Alô, alô, boa noite, boa noite, boa noite. 1, 2, 3. Beleza. Ao vivo e sincados. Damos continuidade a mais uma noite do terror. Partiu? Sem mais delongas. Vamos lá sofrer com a Senua. Essa blusa tem um logo branco aqui que vai ficar aceso a live toda. Tem que relembrar os controles, né? Eita porra. Vendo, Noite do Terror já começa assim já. O volume nem tá no talo aqui, eu já tô pulando já. E aí, Senua, beleza? Dá um salve pra turma da Twitch aqui, ó. E aí, turma? Quer olhar pra nós? De boa também. Tranquilo, sem pressão. Tá meio vento aqui em cima, não? Vamos se abrigar aqui um pouquinho, só um pouquinho. Tá louco? Que gelado. O gatilhão vai dar um zoom. Ah, a gente tem umas paradas, né, de percepção. A gente deve estar indo pra lá, né? A gente leu um enigma aqui e abriu essa porta, né? Na live passada. Então vamos continuar, vai. Tava querendo ficar abrigado, quentinho. Irmãozinho empalado. Outro irmãozinho empalado. Olha pra frente.
The gate.
The gate. It's open. Why? Que é isso? Encontre Hila. Achamos a Hela. Hila.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hell.
Yes,
Hela.
the source of the darkness.
Nossa.
It's coming. This is your moment.
Você é doido? Faz isso não, faz isso não.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness.
Vamos lá, a gente luta junto. Bora, mulher. Vamos. Força.
Get up.
Get up. Eu sou mais uma voz na cabeça dela, coitada.
Get up and fight.
Vamos lá. Ah, feioso. Mais uma vez.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Ah, ela vai falar.
She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Did it? Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Baby, you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Tilly.
Come to me. Please.
Cadê o Dillion?
Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Eu tô toda lascada, ele vai me fazer correr.
There it is. You're imagining. It's Dillion. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you. It was he tricked you. I told you. Where are you going? See? There's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbao made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Where are you going? There's nothing to follow.
gente tá melhorando, né? E a gente precisa encontrar uma espada também, né? A gente ficou sem a nossa espada. Ou a gente tem uma espada aí nessa bainha? Não, né? Lurkzinho, valeu meu querido, tamo junto. Mas depois dá uma olhada lá no episódio 1 desse jogo aqui, pra você pegar o que tá acontecendo. O jogo é bem bom.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was, the lone figure of a boy, sword play under the shade of a tree.
Where is he? He's there, under the tree.
She remembers the first time she saw him.
You have to keep Dillian
To
going.
her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted, and for the first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
He's there, under the tree. You can see him. Come on, you have to keep Dillian going. Waiting for you. Keep going.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Ó, seria bom se a gente encontrasse essa espada de Sigmund. Tá bom. Não vamos pelo esgoto então. Vamos dar uma olhada no que pode ter por aqui. Mais uma mensagem. É.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begged. Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
O quê? O quê? O que aconteceu? Ah, não brinca que você vai me deixar no suspense, velho. Fala sério, mano. A mulher geme o jogo todo. Não, então, ela tá ferida, né? A gente caiu de uma ponte gigantesca ali. Ela cauterizou a cara dela com a espada. Lembra aquele filme lá? Que se tu fechar o olho parece outra coisa? Claro! Nossa, com essa referência aí, eu super sei qual é o filme. Não faço ideia, velho. Não faço ideia. Acho que foi dessa ponte que a gente caiu, inclusive, não foi não? Ai! Aqui a gente não tem um lifezinho, né? Pra dar uma restaurada. Aqui, para resumir a história, essa moça ela sofre de transtornos mentais, né? Ela sofre de esquizofrenia. E para piorar a situação, ela voltou pro vilarejo onde ela tinha família e o amado dela. E o vilarejo dela tava assim, ó, destruído, morreu todo mundo. E ela encontrou, não sei se você chegou a assistir aquela série Vikings. Lá eles mostram a tortura suprema lá, que é a águia de sangue. Ela encontrou o namorado dela o noivo dela nessas condições. E aí ela agravou o surto dela. Aí o que ela tá fazendo? Ela tá indo até o mundo dos mortos pra salvar a alma do amor da vida dela.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Então. É o amor, né, velho? O amor deixa a gente doidão. E se a gente já é doidão, ainda dá uma pitada de mais doidura, aí a coisa fica muito louca assim. Aí o top desse jogo aqui é que ele foi pesquisado realmente por médicos da área da saúde mental e pacientes, né? Então as pessoas auxiliaram a criar tudo que a gente vai viver aqui com ela. Tá tudo muito dentro, muito próximo da realidade de quem sofre desse transtorno, né? É claro que não tem como você comparar, né, a experiência vivida na pele por uma experiência vivida de forma digital, né? Mas se a gente for atencioso e dedicado, a gente consegue se colocar um pouquinho no lugar do outro e ter uma breve noção. Aqui eu estou voltando. E o negócio é avançar. Tipo Cyberpunk, tu foi até que parte? Puxa vida, eu não rodei muito no Cyberpunk não. Eu rodei pouquinho e aí, como na época ele tava bem bugadinho, eu decidi esperar até que eu tivesse um console de nova geração pra jogar ele legalzinho, sabe?
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Eu acho que eu vi sim, hein? Porque também hoje em dia, né, tanto meme, tanta coisa que a gente acaba, né, já sabendo de alguma coisa. Eu não me importo com spoiler não, depois eu vou viver a experiência e eu me entrego pra experiência, mesmo que seja a 15ª vez que eu esteja passando por aquilo. Eu passo ali de corpo e alma mesmo. Olha lá. Eu tô sofrendo pra caramba aqui com esse baço machucado dela aí.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
Olha essa ideia.
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Que loucura, velho. Tem o Jack Willis, o cara é teu melhor amigo no game, e cara, assim, tu percebe que a amizade dos caras é um tipo irmão, mesmo que tu tenha visto por pouco tempo. Olha lá a luzinha lá na frente lá. A luzinha não, né? Aquele ser iluminado.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Different.
Nossa, dá uma olhada nisso.
You're deluded. Where are you going?
Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Isso aqui devia ser como era a aldeia, né? Você é louco. Se prepara pro choque de realidade, hein?
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I'm not. I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. You killed him. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Delia? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
A net tá duvidosa aí.
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Acontece. Um pedaço de tábua com runas. Eu acho muito legal esse a mitologia nórdica, né? Muito legal. E eu acho muito bonito mesmo a arte deles, né? Como é que se diz? As embarcações, é tudo o modo artístico deles é muito bonito. É claro que é ali que a gente tem que ir, né? Só faltava não ser, né? O gráfico desse jogo é um absurdo, né? Um absurdo. Olha, ali tem mais uma tábua daquela. 2 taubas. Só dando uma explorada geral, né? Mas nesse jogo aqui a gente não luteou nada. É só
As Sigmund
história.
and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death.
Nossa.
Sigmund calls to his sister to come out, so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
Puxa.
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
É verdade. Como disse o filósofo seu Madruga, a vingança nunca é plena, mata a alma e envenena. Viu, moça? Mas vamos lá contigo lá que você vai ter que viver o que você precisar viver, né? Vamos logo viver isso daí. Quanto antes a gente passar pela experiência. Ó, mais uma pedra aqui, mais uma tauba. 3 taubas, certo? Uma tauba aqui, tauba ali, outra tauba lá. Tem taubaté, né? Tem taubaté aqui, velho. Tá bom, não foi boa essa. Melhor não.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Gram. Beleza, será que a gente vai lutar com Odin? Dar umas bifas no pai de todos? Ali foi aquela primeira tauba que a gente checou, né? Ou não? Não, né? Foi aquela. Então é 1, 2, 3, 4 taubas. Ou 5 taubas. Vamos ver isso aqui.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Caraca.
It's a trick. It's a trick. It's ending.
gods!
Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
It's in front of you. Find it. The metal. The runes.
You need that sword.
Go to the shard. Find the shards.
A gente vai até sem pressa. Sabe que o bicho vai pegar, né? Vamos lá.
Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus.
Focus.
Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
What can you see? Go to it.
It's not safe.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king.
Nossa.
Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Fala aí.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones,
Travou a legenda.
then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Why would he do this? Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not Sylvia. Why would he do something so dangerous? Never do it. Never risk her life. He cares about her too much. He loves her. He doesn't. He does. It's not taking the truth. He loves her. Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
É melhor não, né, moça? Não dá pra voltar? Dá uma explorada por aqui. Olha que bonito isso. Ah, louco. Vou dar uma olhadinha aqui em volta aqui só. Coisa rápida, só pra trocar a fralda. É isso. É isso. Então vamos lá. Desculpa o soninho aí, hein?
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
He's gone. Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
How did you let him go again?
You let him leave.
He disappeared again.
How could you?
Find him.
You have there he is. There he is. Dillian.
There he is.
Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
Can't you find him? What's happened to him?
I'll find him.
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
Is that his voice or the voice of the dead?
Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear
Não
him?
dá pra acender essa parada?
He sounds like he's getting further away.
Have you
No.
lost him?
You're going the wrong way.
You lost, and have you lost him?
Where are you? Turn left.
Turn right.
Over this way.
What was that?
This way. Follow this way.
Nothing.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think. Focus. Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers.
I can hear him.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Beleza, eu também quero essa espada aí. Aliás, eu quero qualquer espada, nem precisa ser essa tirivilinga aí não, pô. Pode ser qualquer uma.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
You don't recognize it.
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it.
She doesn't recognize it.
Yes, you do. You know it.
She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where are
Listen
you?
for his voice.
Dillian, she can't hear.
Does everything look the same?
It looks the same.
Something's different. Look for clues.
What is it?
What's different?
There's a clue.
Light the torch.
Light it.
Look for the torch. Light it.
It will help you see.
Where are we?
She has no idea.
We're going round in circles.
You have fallen in.
You think that sound is Dillian's voice? It's a trap. It's not him. It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
doesn't sound like Dillion
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not even
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
It's not Dillion.
That doesn't sound like Dillion.
It sounds like something more dangerous.
That voice. It's not Dillion.
Something evil.
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
Mas você tem medo do que, mulher?
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
Era isso que eu queria saber também. Por que que ela não estava no vilarejo?
It's speaking through.
No, Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Viu?
It's done. You did it. But there's more. There's more.
Respira fundo e vamos lá.
There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can we do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
É que na época, né, com toda certeza, ela não teria acesso a um psiquiatra para ter o diagnóstico e o tratamento adequado para o transtorno mental que ela apresentava, né? Então, a coisa era vista como uma maldição, como o pai dela acabou de falar ali. E aquela voz grossa que a gente escuta na cabeça é a voz do pai dela, né?
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, The marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. Creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place stinks.
It's disgusting.
It smells like death. There he is. There he is. The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
Find
He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air. Where's it gone?
Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another test.
You just have to solve it, and then you will find him.
Then you will succeed.
He's so close.
Just one little test.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillion will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillion and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get him.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, And first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea.
Tá,
But that is not
porra.
the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living.
Vixe.
If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Tá.
That's it. You did it. Shh. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle. You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder. Quick. What now? You can see it. A line to the truth. The bridge. You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Tá entendendo? São algumas características da forma em que a mente se comporta em um quadro de esquizofrenia. Muito provavelmente a ponte estava ali o tempo todo. Só que como ela sofre desse transtorno, a mente dela criou esse caminho muito louco para que ela tivesse criado a ponte. Puta, quer ver que esse cara ele é a lua maligna lá? Vamos ver.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him.
You have to find him.
The runes.
Focus.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Are you dying? There's too much. Someone's calling. Someone's calling. What's that voice?
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him.
Dillian?
Go to him. He's trying to save me. There it is. It's close. Run! Run now!
Nossa, velho, que isso? Acho que não era por ali não, hein?
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. You're dying. The burning has begun. The burning has begun.
Go
There
to the
it is.
gate. There they
Focus.
are.
Let it see you
It
dead.
is.
Go towards it.
Run.
Run.
Find
Focus.
it.
Focus.
Focus.
Two more. Two more. Two more.
Where are they, Senua?
Where's Dillian?
Where are you?
Don't let it see you.
Don't get lost.
Don't let it see you.
on.
You'll start to burn.
You'll burn.
There it is. Move away.
Don't let it look.
Quick. Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
What should I do?
Can you hear him? You're lost. You have to find them, Senua.
Where are you? You're lost.
Where are they?
This all looks the same.
The light. The room.
Go towards it.
Focus.
Focus. Focus.
Look.
One more to find. One more. One more.
Done, Senua.
Run! Run now!
You don't even have your sword.
You came through the wrong door.
How are you going to fight?
Where's your sword?
Defend yourself.
What is that creature?
You can't defend
Dillian.
yourself.
It's Dillian. Find them. You've got them. You have them. Where's the door?
You have to find a way out.
Find the gate.
Get out.
Run. Run.
Don't let him look at you.
Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Tá que pariu. Puta que pariu. Ali, ó. Uau.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
Salve, Marquito.
Blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
Salve, turma do
How would they know such a thing?
Marquito.
Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Tudo beleza, meu brother? E vocês? Rapaz, esse joguinho aqui é bom, hein? Caprichado.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours.
Conhece esse aqui?
What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be
O
fooled.
primeiro teste foi bem mais fácil que esse aí. Ai, vamos ver o que nos aguarda agora pro terceiro teste.
You never know which way it's going to.
Tava jogando o que lá, Marquito? Just chatting? Tava só na conversinha com a turma? Só batendo papo? É nada. Aí sim, hein?
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Beleza, Marquito. Gratidão aí pela sua raid, hein, velho. Coração mesmo, hein. Tamo junto. Se precisar desligar a moitinha aí também, não esquenta a cabeça não, hein. É tudo nosso. Valeu mesmo. E a turma que veio aí com o Marquito, qualquer dúvida é só lançar aí, hein. A gente conversa sobre qualquer coisa. Aqui a gente está numa noite do terror. Sabadão, das 10 às 2 da manhã, eu faço uma noite do terror. Hoje a gente está no segundo episódio desse Hellblade, Senua Sacrifice, que é a história dessa moça aqui. Ela sofre de um transtorno psicológico, psiquiátrico, chamado esquizofrenia. E quando ela voltou pro vilarejo dela, depois de alguns anos exilada, o vilarejo foi destruído e o noivo amado querido dela foi sacrificado, digamos assim, em uma tortura nórdica chamada Águia de Sangue. Para quem assistiu Vikings vai entender do que eu tô falando.
What is it? What does it see? Get closer.
E aí o jogo se dá numa tentativa de resgatar a alma dele.
Don't go too close.
Don't go to the mast.
You don't know what will happen if you touch it.
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same.
Different.
It's another world. It's lighter.
It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. It's safe here. It's calm here.
Caraca,
It's light here. It's nice.
ali a ponte existe. Ah, eu vou ter que usar esse daqui pra chegar do lado de lá mesmo. Certo?
The bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened?
The bridge is fixed.
Let's cross it.
Tá trancada por dentro.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder.
Balder.
It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world, fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Tá bom.
Dillion is in there. Don't forget.
You can feel
You can feel his presence.
You need the runes to fight Dillion. You need Dillion. He's waiting for you.
He always said he would wait.
He's close.
He cares about you. Never fear, he's close.
He loves you.
Calling you.
Dillion. Dillion, we're here.
Dillion.
Dillion, we're nearly here. We're coming. The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Dillion.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through him.
Before he disappears.
Dillion, don't lose him.
Way too many times.
Always let him disappear.
Dillion, there he is.
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
the dark.
The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown. Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Dillion's in the tower.
He's there. Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
Remember, Dillion, he's gone.
He's in a dark world. Do you remember the sound
of
of
the dark
his
world?
voice? You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you. Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
Dillion loves you.
Everything gets broken in the end.
You killed him with your love because he believed in you. Where are you taking him?
He's up there.
How do you get up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there.
Find the way.
She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
You have blood on your hands.
You are guilty. You will always be guilty.
Was it worth it?
Takes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands." And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed.
Squashed it, strangled.
And for this, Huth is slain.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the
Bet
things
you
she
can't.
loves. She destroys the things she loves.
Your Do you know? Was it worth it?
You're still alive and Dillion's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead.
How does that make you feel?
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian.
Your curse.
She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes,
He didn't know.
movement.
He was kind.
An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future.
Kill the things that are most precious to you.
Two realities tearing at her soul.
You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game.
They've set you trials to distract you.
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall.
What if these trials mean nothing?
Laughing at you.
They take you no closer to doing it.
Get in the way.
What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
You broke him. You killed him. I couldn't see the darkness within you. Was it worth it?
He was the only one that really loved her.
He did love her.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
the way he looked? Dillian doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
We believed in you.
Ai.
She should have listened to him. Why didn't she listen to him? She thought she could define him.
You have no choice. He saved you. He saved you.
That's you.
You owe him. His love keeps you strong.
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work?
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
É melhor, né? Negar não ajuda nada. Não tem a chave não? Não.
He was kind to her.
E se eu deixar bonitinho assim? Vamos ver o que acontece. Eu tenho que encontrar mais um padrão ainda.
He saw who she could be.
He saw who she really was.
He saw the warrior within.
You have no chance.
Nobody will love you again. Ever again. He was the only one that really loved her.
He did love her. Do you remember how he made you feel?
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree? He was the only one that did it.
I'm not about wasting your time. Just delay it minute by minute by minute. What does she think she's doing? You're special.
Look, she thinks she's doing things. They mean nothing.
Be special. Waste of time. It could all be a waste of your time.
What if the gods are laughing at her?
Messing with her.
It wouldn't be this.
Be the first time.
Dillian!
druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, had to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful. You've come this far, don't let him slip away. It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall. Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to him. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
É o amor.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Ah, ela abandonou ele também com medo de...
Too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories are ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. They think they want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore. Dillion's disappearing with your memories.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Dillion.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. be aware of everything we hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I think I'm somewhere else now. Like the breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Good.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it
So
upstream.
sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of him. It won't let me go.
Senua, my father, he taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. Prove that to me in the warrior tribe. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. You need big battles.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Ai.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Ainda bem que eu não consegui ver, né? Ah, não é pra cá não, é pra cá, ó. Eita, eu encostei no bagulho ali.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Tem vários desses caras aqui. É pra lá mesmo. A gente morreu? Uai.
It's not following.
Leave it behind and keep moving forward.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Dillian. Help me.
Come to us.
Meu Deus.
Dillian. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it with the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Agora que a gente achou uma espada, o que você acha que vai acontecer? Vamos sacar ela.
They're coming for you now. They're coming to get you.
Unleash the sword.
She can't remember. She focus.
This is coming back.
You can do this.
Focus now.
Focus now. There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them, the ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to. Is there any escape?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
levanta, sai, sai, sai.
She's not gonna make it. You won. Don't give up.
Ai, caraca, velho. Levanta, 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 levanta. Não erra não.
End it. End it now. This is nearly the end. No, she isn't. She needs to focus back. The miracle is built. It's built.
Não, Nina não. Não, Nina não. Ai.
She's ready. Ready. Remember your training. She finished him. Who is it? Galena. Her mother. Do you recognize her? It's her. Galena is here. It's definitely her. She's dead, just like you. She went to the house. Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls to you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
You. Help me. Darkness is here. You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the illusion. How she gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Caraca, velho.
Get up quick. She's injured. She can still do it. Focus is gone. It's coming back. Get up quick.
Caraca, vai, sai, 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 sai.
She can still do it. Oh.
Nossa, ele é muito rápido. Oh.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. Take him down. Take him down now.
Finish him. Não. Caraca.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Já era. Tadinha, apanhamos que nem cachorro velho. A escuridão crescendo. Ah, miserável.
It's not over. It's not over. It's building. Go! Fight again. Spill their blood. Watch out! Go. Do it. You watch out! Quickly get up. She can still do it.
Chega aí, meu irmão. Ai, falei brincando. Nossa, apertei o botão errado. Nossa, tomei uma bem tomada.
She won't make it.
Sai daí, sai daí. sai daí, sai daí, sai daí, sai daí.
Down. Finish it.
Morreu. Tomou já era, filho. É, que é assim. Bora, vamos sair desse lugar aqui.
Why do you still fight on? You should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow its soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Caraca, compensou todo aquele tempo que a gente ficou sem espada, sem lutar com ninguém, compensou agora a pancadaria.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me.
Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
E de bom banho. Acabou. Valeu, galera. Rest in peace. Agora com essa espada a gente pode enfrentar os deuses. Tá bom. Hello, Moto.
Senua. We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we'd lost you. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need. We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence is lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you. Don't worry. You can trust us. Trust us. Senua, it's us. We won't leave you. Don't leave us. We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does. We found her. We found her. We found you. Here she is. We're back. Don't worry, Senua. We'll look after you. Don't worry, We'll make sure you're safe. She's safe now. You're always safe with us. She has us. You've done so well, Senua. You've come so far. Listen, Senua. Listen. There's a door. You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Que é aquilo? Deixa eu ver o que é aquilo.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Tem nada aqui. Estranho, né? Pô, que sinistro aí. Eu juro que eu vi uma parada ali piscando. Ai.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Agora sumiu. Tá bom. Go away. Caraca, tá ficando um frio aqui.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
Hoje o controlinho tá difícil.
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in. Don't
Turn back.
What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Dillian's in there. Go. Run. Stay in the
What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you say Dillian if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Não tem criatura nenhuma, mulher. Fica tranquila.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Who is it? Something there. It's the beast.
No,
No, it's not.
it's a trick.
She knows that. Does she? What is that voice?
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming.
Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Light. Safe.
A praga do P aqui, ó. Ah não, tem que acender a tocha. Boa.
She has it. You have it. Two more to find. These pointless symbols are following. They're meaningless. Others here. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door? Dillian, this is just another trial. did it. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. The blood. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the fires. That keeps you safe. To keep the darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you light the torch? The darkness is good. You're wrong. The light burning. Safe. She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
She'll have to go in. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. The torch will go out. She can do it. She can't do it. No. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. Again, run. Run. You can get to the light. Get to the light.
Complicado aqui, hein? Já pegou o nosso braço inteiro a escuridão.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't. The torch will go out. She can do it. She can't do it. Go.
She has to find a move. Without the look, fire. There's fire. How will she get to it? Fire. She has to go towards it. The light. She won't make it through the darkness. Forget she's too big. She will. She has to be up. There's the torch. Take it. It'll keep you safe. You can see. Now she can see the room. She can find it. Keep the light. Take it. She has it. Where is it? Now you can see it's here. The light will keep us safe. The light will guide you.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. She doesn't know. Look! Use your eyes. Look. Where is it? What are you waiting for? Come on, what the hell? What are you doing? Go. You have all the runes.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
It's open. You have to go through. She can get her mother out. Our mother doesn't.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid thing.
Deu ruim.
Run away from the beast!
Boa, garoto.
You've lost it. It's over.
Caiu a nossa cabeça.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Tilly.
The beast is down there.
No. She knows the beast is down there. She keep going towards him. He's always. Where are you going? Never safe from him.
You can feel him.
Be careful.
She needs to find him.
She's grounded.
She lost it and she has to find it. Keep the torch alight.
You're never gonna find him.
Just you're done!
Her father tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. She has best. She never, ever. She can't. She listened to him.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
The
dark Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness.
But she wouldn't listen. And she is.
And now everybody is dead.
Because of her. It's all her fault.
All her fault.
Weak. She should have known. Why doesn't she learn? She learns. She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has Dillian's soul.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Down.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
Deeper and deeper. The beast knows. The beast knows exactly where she is. She's falling for it.
She falls for their tricks every time.
Plays into his hands.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
He knows how to play with her. The lights from her eyes. She'll die. She can't.
She'll die.
She has to. She can't.
She's going to go through anyway. The darkness has spoken.
And she'll die. Stop!
Caraca, eu tinha visto a luz ali. Olha a luz ali. Tá aqui esse paralho, viu? Nossa, se a gente tiver que começar tudo de novo, como é que vai ser isso? Ah, ele tava iluminado, pô. Ai. Caralho, a gente vai se lascar aqui, né? Boa noite, Cronos. Beleza, queridão? Nossa, a escuridão vai tomar conta. Vai, bora. Se não é pra cá, é pra lá. Vambora.
Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. She can't get through, she has to it. Force it to bridge down. Get up, get
Boa.
up. What are you doing?
Nossa. Apagado? Ah, fala sério. Como assim tá apagado, brother? Ah, é, mas é isso mesmo. A gente vai ter que derrubar a pontezinha lá pra gente poder fazer a volta e pegar a tocha. Mas por que que apagou isso aqui? Eu acho que eu não acendi, né? Bora.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep it through, she has to it. Force it. Get up, get up. What are you doing?
Caraca, perdi 3 vidas aqui.
What's she doing?
She's lighting a
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's the plan?
Keep going.
Get in there.
Follow you.
Quick.
Now she can.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. Stop! Stop! Keep going. Stop letting the noise. Quick.
Ué? Será que não funciona com a tocha acesa? Talvez. Por que não tá marcando, velho? Ah, ela não tinha pego a marcação ainda. Boa.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep.
Sigurd heeds the birds of ice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say,
Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rian wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep.
Sigurd heeds the birds of ice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Tá que pariu, vai apagar a tocha de novo.
I'm coming for you.
Apaga não, não apaga, apagou.
I'm coming. Cillian, I see you. The beast has Cillian. No. You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your gods.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Agora fudeu, hein? Tem que dar as esquivadas. Vai.
She's injured. She can still do it.
paz. Facada no cu. Caraca, acertou, tio. Tá louco? Derrotamos o bichão. Ih, pegou pelo pezinho, já era.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul, even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Shadow, listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Without it, I fear you would have left those trapped. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
She doesn't want to tell. She has nothing. She's come this far. She wants to go forward. She wants this. She wants to save Dillian's soul. She must listen to the shadow. Going, Senua. Just keep going. It's too dangerous not to stop. Lie down. Destruction is the end. You've got time to rest. Close your eyes. Just close your eyes. It'll be over so soon. Look! What? Hella's gate. Hella's gate. Hella. Can you hear it? She's there.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hella's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
No, she can't. It's too dangerous. Too weak. She has the soul. She is rotting. She must defeat her. There is no way she can defeat Hella. She must.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
What Hella's done to you, you come this way. You can't let it go now. You have to do it.
You have to fight her. The final battle.
Get his soul back. It's the final task.
The final battle?
The end.
Será que a gente tá pra fechar o jogo?
You want to leave Dillian here.
Não faça isso.
Strong enough. She's strong enough. She must fight. She must. We believe in you, Senua.
She can't. Yes, she can. Hella has defeated her twice, and she will do it again.
Hella is all powerful.
No one defeats Hella. 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 Hella.
She did it. She did it. She did it.
pra me bater.
How will she do it? What will she do? How's she going to find his actual son? Where does Helen keep her son? How will she get it? She must bargain. No. She'll kill him. She cannot bargain with Helen. She's not strong enough to kill Helen. What does Helen want? No one can bargain with Helen. What does Helen want? What can she give her? She could give her her soul. No. It's rotting. She'd rather die. It's worthless. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How will she do it? There must be a way. So you have to try.
Caraca, ela passou 1 milhão agora. E eu nem tava segurando o botãozinho de correr. Ela que passou mesmo.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. She can't. The final battle.
The final battle.
It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
She'll never make it.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets
Of the gods.
She should think differently. So special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
Aí sim, hein? Suspeitei desde o princípio.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Ragnarok. O apocalipse bíblico, digamos assim, né? Religioso, né? Dos vikings. É esse tal desse Ragnarok. É brabo, hein? Rapaz, ele amassou minha cabeça.
She can still do it.
Esse cara é chato.
Behind you.
Mandamos bem, fala sério. Acho que não foi por aqui que eu vim. Acho que vai ter um combate na ponte, né? Nada mais justo. E pra cá, o que que teria?
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Vixe. Não, filho. Passa desses caras aí, passa desses caras. Vai, sai. Pra cá.
She finished him! Finish this! End it now!
Errou, né? Ah, miserável. Tomou-lhe uma facada e ainda correu pra cima de mim.
She's injured!
Ai, tomei. Eu não vou conseguir esquivar. Nossa, tentei defender ali, mas apanhei demais. Não posso apanhar tanto não. Vamos lá. Ah, fala sério, velho.
Get up quick! It's not over! It's not over! She's injured.
She won't make it.
A gente já tá toda lascada. Fala sério. Vai dar de novo. Rapaz, a gente tem que voltar o jogo todo. Sai! Sai, maluco! Tá que pariu, velho.
She's there. The path to Hela. I can sense her.
Where is she going? She's getting closer to Hela. She's going to die.
Posso morrer não.
Wait,
What?
what happens when she dies?
What happens to us?
What happens to us?
We die too.
Do we die too?
We
I
die
don't want
too.
to die. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
I don't want to die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua,
Stop.
Turn back.
Stop. Stop her.
Why is she
Going. Stop.
Senua,
Stop.
Why would she stop to die? She won't stop. 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 I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Wait,
Mother!
be like this.
A mãe dela não morreu, a mãe dela foi assassinada lá.
Senua.
Não morreu. Ela não se suicidou. Ela foi assassinada. Queimaram ela.
You see it, Senua? You see the darkness, faces fear and suffering. You can see it.
Claro, ela tá pegando fogo. Queria que ela tivesse como? Sorrindo e agradecendo.
I remember it clearly now.
Tinha
She
bloqueado.
has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
Nossa.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside.
Meu Deus.
Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
entendi algumas coisas aqui.
I do understand.
You cursed me with your own madness.
É.
I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you! And so you killed her!
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her! You killed her! You are the darkness!
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me! Ah!
Watch out. Behind you. Behind you. Watch out. Watch out.
I can see through your darkness! You're a liar and a murderer! And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god!
Look at you. Rocking forward, moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you save him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Olha o tamanho da espada desse cara. Só tem ele, né? Tamanho não é documento não, meu irmão. Chega aí pra você ver. Chega aí. Ai, tá bom. Tamanho é documento sim. Não consegui defender a bica dele. Não dá, ó. Sai, não tá entendendo mais nada, sai daí. Tomei. Não sei quantas dessas eu vou aguentar não. E outra? Ah, do bichinho voador, filha da puta. Matar ele logo. Mas ele não morre. Ah, fala sério.
again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillian, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of the battle. Let go of the battle. Let go of Dillian.
Watch out!
Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Vai, mulher, guerreira, braba. Vai, levanta daí. Errou, filhão. Errou, já era, perdeu. Errou, filhão, perdeu, já era. Errou, filhão, perdeu, já era. Errou, filhão, perdeu, já era. Próximo, errou, filhão, perdeu, já era. Errou, filhão, perdeu, já era. Bora, 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 filha. Vai, açougue, fatiando, fatiando. Próximo, próximo. Vocês não acabam nunca, não? Vai tacar a mãe, rapaz. Irmãozinho, dá uma machadada no coleguinha dele.
Behind you.
Nossa, fião, que violência é essa?
Let go of your battle.
Killing
aguentar muito mais não. Go Senua, go Senua.
Killing yourself.
Ah, ai morri. Puta que pariu. Ah. Mas é isso? É, talvez a gente não conseguisse vencer, né? Ou talvez a gente morreu a última vez e vai ter que voltar do começo do jogo. Acho que não. Mamãe, é você? É. Tá bronzeada, hein, mamãe? Eu tô espancada, né? Espancada. Tá na moitinha aí? Daqui a pouco a gente encerra, hein? Mas agradeço de coração, tamo junto. Tá fazendo live agora, Cronos? Tá nada. Tá ou não tá? Deixa eu checar.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you?
Não.
And I can't save Dorian.
Não pode salvar o Dylan, não tem como. A gente não tem nem como nos salvar.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul.
É isso aí que a gente quer.
I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him.
Mulher, tu não aguenta lutar nem mais com uma pulga, coitada. Tadinha. É muito sofrimento. Pô, mamãe, você é desse tamanho aí, mano. Bora lá. Liberta o Dylan, dá uma surra no papai e vambora. Não? O que vai rolar? A gente não ia lutar com Hela? Ou não?
But if you won't, you will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left. No fear,
quest. Nothing. You will have no power over me.
Boa. Ih, agora tem. Ah. Ah. Meu Deus.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Aí sim. Aí falou bonito. Caraca, que jornada, hein?
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
A gente se vê.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
Goodbye, huh? Caraca, que jogaço, velho. Que jogaço, brother. Que jogaço, mano. Que jogaço. Pena que acabou. Dá pra jogar muito mais ainda esse jogo aí. Muito bom.
Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Being like you are, well, this is something else. Who would comprehend? But some that do lay claim divine purpose blesses them. Well, that's not what I believe, and it doesn't matter anyway. A part of your soul ties you to the next world, or maybe to the last, but I'm still not sure. But what I do know is to us the world is different, as we are to the world. I guess you would know that. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change you. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
É nada que a música não durou até o final do crédito. Esse crédito é curto, porque a equipe é curta. São poucas pessoas. É isso. Vou levar a gente lá pra tia Wanda. Tia Wanda tá brincando lá no Fortnite. Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. Porra, gratidão máxima, galera, que fez esse jogo aí. Que coisa bacana, que experiência legal. Sofrido. Mas, na minha opinião, muito válido como experiência. Muito bom. Muito bom. Por mais jogos assim. Que tragam perspectivas reais, né? Bom demais. Levar uma raid lá na tia Wanda. Beleza, galera? Gratidão máxima aí. A nossa mais uma noite do terror, né? E pra sábado que vem eu ainda não sei o que vai rolar não. Vou ter que pesquisar aí algum jogo que eu tenha, ou que tenha na Game Pass, que seja bacana, que esteja dentro do tema, pra gente poder se divertir. Por enquanto, durante a semana, a gente está zerando o Metro Exodus. E aí segunda-feira a gente vai continuar, beleza? Então por hoje eu vou ficar por aqui. Um beijinho no coração de vocês. Gratidão máxima a participação de vocês, a interação. Vamos lá na tia Wanda lá. Valeu, beijos, fui!